Hello, hello. Hello, hello. This is day 5 of the ramping science course playthrough with minimum resources. Let's go. All right. Okay. Last time I was mostly doing what? We are always connecting the resources, of course, right? And then at this point in the run, we're actually doing the defenses instead of clearing all of the biters in the pollution clouds because at this evolution level, the expansions are happening way too often. So we do the defenses, and what I need to make sure is that I never run out of bullets, and they always get crafted. I think I might actually deliver the bullets on a separate station here, because this is the station for the mall, and this would be like a dedication for the bullets, because bullets are more priority than the science. But science is more priority than the mall, I think. Something like that. It should be good as long as we have more than needed resources, but if not, then defenses are the priority, right? And also, third plebs next. Hello, hello. Uh, we're getting into nuclear power in 1 hour, and to set up the concrete, right? How was work if you worked? The work was, I don't know how to answer that question. um all right. Also, I was setting up this circuitry, which uh calculates how much iron I used. Since the last hour, and I'm not sure if this works properly. It maybe is not working properly. Do, 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 do. But it may have been because I was introducing new resource, like new ore patches, and maybe when I connect the new ore patch to the radar, it has a problem calculating things. You had your ass full of work today. Not even a single break taken because reasons. Well, now that's over, right? Now we can all relax in Factorio. Alright, let me go and take care of that pin. We also have power armor and 4 exoskeletons now. Nothing of quality, but I am using, speaking of quality, the uncommon mining drills on this iron, which gives me 25% more. One other thing that is researched but is not done yet is the robots. We can do robots, but they are not done. Alright, I just need the concrete over here, just a little tiny bit. Actually, you know what? I just realized. I'm not even having... Like, I literally need the iron ore, which I don't have here. Actually, this is the only station which has both the iron ore and stone. But that one doesn't have the water. I probably can do the water though. Station over there easily. Let's do that. As road work season is picking up, we are getting swamped with 1 to 3 day works. So you work on a road. Alright, I'm going to unload the water over here. Now I have stone, iron ore, and water, and I'm going to do the concrete over here. Oh wait, it needs brick? Right. So I need to smelt that stone too a little bit. And a chest over here. Alright. That's all. That is all. Now, using that concrete, we're going to... I also need to start processing the uranium. I have a couple chips here in the chest. Let's have a bigger buffer of the red chips. This does not seem like a good thing to have. I'm going to change where the station is. Like that instead. Mike, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Alright, just fixing some things. Like, I can stack the unloading stations, but I cannot stack something with the loading station because these things are having the leftover items inside of them sometimes, which makes it very annoying because they're going to put it into the other train if it stays here. Kind of very annoying feature, but it's okay. So I cannot disable um the inserter if it has the items inside. Boom, 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 boom. Martin Luther, hi. Need to filter all the slots. Yeah. Yeah, I can solve it with the filtering. Another solution is, I guess, to not fill this train fully also is another solution. And then I would be able to disable it. So only enable if all of these inserters at once can work. I guess. Right, but over here, this one is holding the leftovers. Alright, anyway. Here is my concrete. I already have a lot. I may have overdid the amount of concrete production here, but it's fine, I guess. It is fine, because I will need 1,000 for this anyway. Oh no, it is just 500 actually. Okay. You make all the inserters reliant on a single inserter working. Your buffer wouldn't work. What? Um. Anyway, I'm not going to think about this. It's okay, just don't stack the stations which are loading. Only stack unloading ones. Is solving my issue. Alright, so now that I have the concrete, let's go set up. The boom, 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 boom. The uranium processing, right? Because I need the uranium-235 in the next 40 minutes. Or something. So I was going to process the uranium on this spot where I'm mining them. The uranium. So I need some red chips. some gears and steel. How about I put some gears into the chest too? Wait, what? I never rebuilt my... sulfur, apparently. Okay, how much of the centrifuges do I need? So this one is doing just 0.83 a second, right? I think I'm using efficiency modules on these guys too. I think I have a lot of uranium. I don't need to save on it. Efficiency is good. So we have 9, which is like 1/3 of a belt, like 5 a second. So I think like 6 centrifuges. Yeah, this one is doing 0.3 a second. This one is doing 0.83. One centrifuge for 2.5, right? So divide this by 2.5, which is 4 actually centrifuges. Okay, so I'm going to set that up, and next, while I'm waiting for the nuclear power, I'm just going to be setting up the bots, I guess. Unless something else comes up. So we divide by 10, which is going to be just 4,000 things, which stack to 100. So a single chest should be enough for this entire ore patch, right? Of the processed uranium. I guess I'm not even going to bother delivering it for now. But I should also do this. Actually, I think I'm mining a little more than I'm processing here, but it's fine. Whatever. Does it make sense to go nuclear before Covarex? Of course. Covarex requires space science, which requires, in addition to, like first of all, it's 31,000 science here, right? Compared to just 6,000 on the uranium power, but also I'm not going to be collecting the asteroids, so space science is actually going to be expensive, because I'll need to get ice from Fulgora to do it. I'll set up some turrets here because I don't want this chest to die, I think, right? I'm not even sure if this is going to loot much. There's these guys. I might not need to kill them. Anyway. We'll see. Alright, we have 30 minutes until nuclear power. And... I mean, ore? This is actually more than enough? I don't know. My math is bad, like always. It's fine. Alright, we need to work on the robots. Because I am being attacked, I'm taking damage, and I don't want to repair this manually. We're going to get more and more big biters. I don't know if it's actually going to be much worse until 90%. Yeah, 90% is not very close anyway. I don't really need the bots, but better to do it automatically than manually, I guess. The repairs. Or maybe I do something else. Like I said, I really want the bullets to be the priority. I need to make sure that these chests are being filled. Yeah. Yeah. I think I want to have the priority station for the iron over here. And for the... and for the copper too. Because the bullets require iron and copper. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, this is the biggest priority, bigger than the science. Or I think... Actually, hold on. This is not the iron ore. No. This is iron plate. My bad. Iron plate. Right? This one has the priority of 50. Actually, hold on. Wasn't it? What about this one then? Did I have increased priority on this one? No. So actually have the same priority? Did I forget to change them? Iron ore unload. And I don't see the priorities over here. I don't know if they're going to edit, but sounds like a good addition to Factorio 2.1. To see the priorities of the stations in the overview. Oh wait, this doesn't work. The station over here doesn't work, actually. Why did I do it here? No, I mean it does if I... It actually does. If I go around this one. Okay, fine. Whatever. We don't think about this. Yeah, this is fine. So this one specifically is for the bullets. And this one is for the other needs. There goes the second ammo train buffer. Yeah. Yeah. It goes, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe, you know what? Like the second one could just be on a parallel station if I wanted. For now, a single train should be fine. I want... Yeah, I think if this train right now just waits, it means that no one is requesting the ammo, which is good. Right? We only have the problem if this single train is not like keeping up with supplying on all the stations with the bullets. But right now, that's not a problem. And this one, enable if this is less than 4,000 then. This one is also iron plates. Need to name the copper plate station. Yeah, I already named it. Now. Okay, so this should basically make sure that the bullets are working all the time. Else should increase the priority on the copper station as well. Right, so these are the two priority stations for iron and copper. Mm-hmm. 20 minutes. Okay. So bots, right? How do we do the bots? I need roboports, so we have red chips, gears, and steel, I think, right? Yeah, that's all. And the robots themselves need the flying robot frames. I'm just going to have a single assembler. I don't think I need a lot of bots. So I have these electric engines. Let's just take them out and have the flying robot frame. Uh, green chips, steel, electric engine. Green chips, steel, electric engines. And batteries. I do have batteries over here. Well, I mean, I just automatically build the construction robot specifically, right? There we go. Quality. Sure. And over here, the roboport. I have a gear, a steel, and a rent chip. And the roboport is done. I guess the last thing that I need is the chests. I don't need too much. Just a single stack is good enough. Okay. And then we have the roboport over here. I'm going to put some robots into just a chest. Right? I don't know how much. A lot, I mean. And then some robots into the roboport here. And into this roboport, I will read the lower statistic and enable this if the available construction bots Z is less than 50. Okay. So I'm just like lacking iron right now here to be making the green chips. But this should work eventually, right? Roboport, put that into the passive provider. Roboports, I don't want too many of those. Maybe like 2 stacks for now is good enough. Wait, this entity is missing construction robot? Yeah. There we go. Have a little bit of the repair packs. Alright, robots are done. We have 20 minutes still until nuclear power. No logistic bots? I didn't research them yet. No, they're not needed. Really. Well, I mean, I could, like, resupply the character with them, but whatever. Not yet the priority. Kind of want this to work full speed, which means that this needs to be a full belt. So I'm going to have 2 belts over here. All right, we have the power problems during the night, but that's fine because the nuclear power is about to start very, very soon. I already have 2 uranium-235, which is a lot of power already, right? Yep. How much red chips is 1 reactor? 500. Okay, I guess I will only be able to craft 1 for now. Unless I start receiving more iron here. How do I make more iron? Am I actually... Let's take a look. So I'm making 2,000 iron a minute. And I'm using 2,000 iron a minute. But I can use like 3,000 a minute. I think I'm just not mining enough of it. Right? My iron mining is going up and down though. But at the peak it's like 2.1 thousand anyway. I might just need to connect another iron. Why is the iron mining goes down though? Is that because the trains are too slow? Where is the iron that is working? Like this one? Yeah, maybe like this one. See, it's stopped. Right? Because It has been picked up. I might just not have enough trains then. I have 4 iron ore trains. This one is loading right now. There's actually more iron here that I should get. This one is loading, this one unloading, this one unloading. I might need more trains. Also, I remember now that I might want more of the depot stations. For sure. Let's have more of those. Does this work like that? Can I fit a signal? I can. Wait a second. Why can I not, though? Why can I not place this one over here, though? I can copy it, but I cannot place it. Is this a bug or a feature? Interesting. I cannot build a ghost, but I can copy it. Huh? It's on a crossing. This one? Oh, so are you saying that if I do this, then this one I also stops working? I see. Why does it let me copy it then? Okay. No, it's fine. I'm just going to move this a little bit. Probably just one file like that. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Wait, this one also is not working? No, it's because I need to also do that. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think I will let's see, what will I do? Should I increase the amount of trains that I have? For the iron? I think this one looks like it's still working. It's maybe because this one is further away. This one is just stopping sometimes, right? I am prepared. Maybe I don't have enough smelteries also. No, that's not the case, right? I literally don't have the iron ore over here. That's the issue. That is the issue. We also always go through the quality unloading. But it's not a traffic jam here, so that's not a problem, really. Yeah, maybe just another train is missing. Just one more train. I can build a couple more immediately. I guess. You are the iron ore train. Go. Wait. Now it didn't want to be loaded, actually. Oh, because this one is already... yeah. Because the station is already here. I can also, like, request multiple trains, I guess. Right now I'm, like, just enabling. But this one can actually fill 6 trains right now, right? So I could do with combinators requesting multiple trains if I wanted. Especially if we go like further out, the distance that the train is needs to go through, right? Like over here. Let's see. So the train started to go here at around 30 seconds, I think. So it's been 20 seconds already. Like 30 seconds. And it seems like around 40 seconds is needed for the train to come here from the depot. Right? Around 40 seconds. So how much am I mining in 40 seconds? If it's a single belt, that would be just 40 times 15, 600, which is not enough to... Yeah. I think it's fine, actually. I don't need to... It's just a train that was missing, probably. I think, like, later I will have the bigger trains, for sure. Maybe not yet. But I will want to have bigger trains. I might just, like, immediately upgrade to, like, 8 wagons, maybe, instead of 1. Yeah, eventually. We'll probably want to do that on a separate rail network, too. Behemoths are not in a couple hours, I think. This is 74. I mean, yeah, it's like pollution is actually more than spawner kills now. It's not couple hours. It's probably like 10 hours more. I don't know. I mean, no, not 10 hours because like I'm going to increase my production too, right? I'm going to get into the yellow science hopefully soon. Not yet. I think the next research is going to be... I'm also thinking of inserter capacity bonus. This one is really nice to have. But other than that, I think I'm just going into the yellow science next. Right? But in order to be able to do that, I will need to connect in a lot more resources. So yeah, I think my I think we do something like this. Might do some of the purple. We'll see. First. I'm not sure what comes first, but I think it's the yellow one. Does braking force increase train speed too? Braking force is, I guess, is nice. Braking force is relatively cheap, so I might get this maybe like after, like while I am researching. It does not increase the train speed, no, but it will like help a little bit with the speed of deliveries, I guess. Lab research speed and quality modules. I already have quality modules. Lab research speed is fine, but I don't think it matters much. Could also increase the robots. Electric energy distribution. I technically could use that maybe in some places, or I can do the weapon shooting speed actually while I am preparing the science pack. Quality productivity. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's unnecessary. The extra 2% that I would get from the productivity of quality. Like I said before, I don't think I use the rare for the things like productivity in the modules. It is a lot better to invest this into the personal equipment. The quality power armor is a lot better for me. Speaking about those things, how much does a power armor cost? I will need power armor for power armor Mark II anyway as the ingredient, right? Wait, what? I don't? No, it's power armor Mark II, which is needed for the mech armor, right? Okay. Yeah, so maybe I don't make the rare power armor, but power armor Mark II immediately then. Which is locked behind the yellow signs, of course. This is a lot of it. That's not going to be my first yellow research, though. How much rare stuff do I have? I have 1,000 rare iron and 400 rare copper. Rare power armor is better than normal power armor Mark II. Yeah, but if I make myself the power armor, then I'm going to need to wait longer for the power armor Mark II. Right? I mean, how much more expensive is power armor Mark II compared to the power armor? A lot? Or not a lot? It's all about these modules, I guess, right? I need 1,000 red chips. Which is 2,000 iron. It's around 3,000 iron, right? For the power armor Mark II. And I have 1,000 here. No, I'm pretty sure I want to go straight to rare. Uncommon is better than nothing, but whatever. A rare is giving me a lot more of the equipment. Okay, it seems like I lost a bunch of iron in these chests here, by the way. But it's fine, right? It's fine. Where did they come from? Is that an expansion? That is an expansion. Yeah, I never set up. The defenses on that iron. It's fine. It was something like 10,000 iron that I just burned there. That's the biters destroyed, right? It's not that much. How much is left here? 200,000. I mean, I could make the defenses here. It's fine. Let's do that. Okay, we have the nuclear reactor, by the way. I'll set it up right after I make this defended. At least a little bit. Okay, I'm just going to leave the hole here. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing is going to happen to it. Right? I mean, I'm not going to pollute anything here anyway. Unless there is another expansion. And this is just going to run out eventually anyway. And it's going to stop being a problem. Okay, let's go set up the nuclear reactor. And after that, go for more iron. Gate on the entry, but the turning loop goes up and down. That makes sense. Yeah, I cannot do the gate here because it's a turning rail, but whatever. It's okay. Don't think about it. All right. The biggest issue right now is like the fact that my mall is undefended, and it was attacked multiple times already. Give diagonal train gates, please. You think in 2.1? What are the quality of life that they're going to add? I don't know. There are some things that I can think about, but I'm not sure if they are thinking the same. Diagonal gates would be one of the quality of life things, I guess. We need it for maximum spaghetti. Let's see, I need the red chips. I can only craft a single reactor for now. But a single reactor for now is going to be enough, right? Because I only need 40 megawatts anyway. Once I have more red chips, I'll do more. This over here keeps dying, but it's fine. Give me more turrets too. I also will want to have more inserters. Um, 500 copper plates. 500 steel. And we have a nuclear reactor. Okay. Also, I will need... some of this stuff. I guess I need a lot of iron. I have copper, actually. I think I need 6 heat exchangers. Let's start with 6. I mean, I will be able to only do 4 with a single reactor, but I will do more later. And 10 steam turbines. Oh, I still need more copper. Of course. Okay, 10, 6, some heat pipes. Okay, and then I need to also have the power cells. I'm just going to handcraft those too. For now. Inventory is so difficult to manage. Let's see how many uranium-235 I have. Six. That's not bad. Wait, did I just pick up all the iron and then put it immediately into a chest? Amazing. And a couple more, right? I need 120 uranium-238. 114, right? Okay, now the question is, where do I put the reactor? In the oasis, because that's where the water is, so that I don't need to rely like on the water deliveries. I think that makes sense. Let's put it over here above the spaceship. So I think I will have multiple reactors. I don't know how many. But something like that, I guess, eventually. Alright, so I'm going to override the stack size to 1. Read the temperature and the fuel from the reactor. Set the filter to the blacklist and enable if the temperature... Hello, is the temperature is less than 550. And that is it. That should work. Four is 480, 8 is 1 gigawatt. I know the numbers for 10 and 20. Yeah, I don't know, like, but I imagine because I will need to have the, like, because of the science multiplier that's going to keep increasing, I will need a lot of power eventually, right? Right now, like right now, if I do the 4 reactors, it's going to be enough for a long time, but, like, I mean, eventually I will need to grow it. For sure. Do 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 do. All right, let's stop using the coal power and start using this. Okay, I think that's it, right? Nukes, hell yeah. That's not a nuke. That's just a reactor. The atomic bomb is a little further. But we'll get to that too. Wait, how much was atomic bomb again? 200,000. Right. That's a little expensive, but all reactors are nukes with enough motivation. Yeah, technically, not wrong. Turbines are right, are not connected. Right. Well, I mean, right now only 4 of these can work anyway, so like I don't even need all of these reactors. And once I connect the second nuclear reactor, I will need more of this anyway. Whatever. How long until it... I might need to re-enable this for now. Or maybe I don't. Like, I literally work on the solar power right now. Right? How long does it take to power the reactor? 12 minus 1 times 160. Why is it 160? It's going to be, what, like 300% on most of them, right? Except for the corner ones. So 300% plus 300%, right? Which is times 4, which is 160, yeah. Makes sense. It's just the edge is going to be less than that. All right, I think this is it. This is set up. I'm going to have the power once this hits. Don't really need to watch it anymore. I disable the Steam. And we can focus on the iron now, right? So there is this iron, which is 500,000, which I should take. There is this iron, 100,000, which I could take if I kill this nest. There is this 69,000, which can be taken without killing anything. There is this 13 pieces of iron, which I should mine, because otherwise it's annoying being on the map. Where is it? This over here. I'll go mine this by hand. What if you do a circle of reactors, by the way? Isn't that more efficient? I mean, it doesn't really matter much, right? But what if you do, like I guess you can, like, power this one, though. Not without the modded inserters, which are diagonal, right? Does the reactor count as the neighboring if you do it like this, by the way? I think I already asked that question, and I think the answer is no, right? It must be literally sharing the entire edge. Yeah. Okay, where's my iron? It's under this belt over here. Okay, I think going for the 500,000 first makes sense because it's a lot bigger. Right. Also, if I remember correctly, there was one more iron. Like this one. Yeah, yeah. Which I can place more mining drills on. Otherwise, it's completely out. There's 800 more. Okay, this one is a little bit too far. We are not going that far yet. That's very dense nests already. Yeah, let's go for this one. Which way do I go? Maybe from the bottom and then up from over here? Sure. Here's the power, by the way. No, no, no. That nest down there, I don't want to. I don't care about that one. Alright, I might need more mining drills, but let's first set up the defenses here, actually. Yeah. Let's do defenses first. Train, stop. Somewhere around here. Looks a bit more pleasant without maximum biters. Well, it's just because this is the early game. We are going to get into these territories, which is basically the maximum. I don't know. Is this like already 600% basically? Maybe not yet, but almost. I will run out of the resources in the other territories relatively soon. Agree easy mode. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. This is a chill run. That's not really a challenge. Not cheat, chill. And power poles too, I guess. And I'm out. Anything else that I need? So mining drills and power poles, right? That's it. Or maybe some walls. Yeah, I do have bots, but I don't have a lot of them. So maybe I'm not like setting them up for this one yet. We'll see. Like this iron, for example, has been running for a while and nothing is dying really. It's the corners which are a little bit vulnerable, which is also like the most damage that I had is on over here. But I guess it's because they're attacking from the corner a lot. Yeah. I mean, let's see how many bots I have. I have 7 plus 10, 17 bots, and 3 in my inventory. I have 20 bots. I need the irons to start coming into my mold so that I'm crafting more of those. Which is why I'm doing the iron right now. These. I also wanted some walls. And I wanted power poles. Power poles over here. Yeah, I think I could have... This one had 50, so yeah, maybe I could have 50 on that one too. Am I auto smelting the quality this run? Yeah, I am auto smelting it right now. Just into the plates, not doing much further. I might set up. I will most likely set up the automatic quality processing later because of the increased science cost. I will have a lot more of the quality ores compared to the other run, right? So I will want to get rid of it automatically, for sure. Okay, this is probably enough. What do you mean no path? I guess one more thing that I could have brought is the lamps. Did not think about it. How does it happen? So what happens is I am pressing Z once and then... Oh, I guess I'm just holding Z and it keeps placing it there. Alright. Just need to start moving the mouse immediately. Got it. Just need one quality and 2 efficiency modules. That's the current setup. Read the entire resource patch. I almost have 1,850,000 iron. And I'm out of stone, by the way. But it's probably fine. For now. The gates would also be nice to have, but I guess not strictly necessary. Alright, and then I have on the... Oh, by the way. I should have, but I don't have. I guess it doesn't like really matter too much, but we want to have the priorities. I literally don't have it anywhere. Right. Over here. We need to prioritize the speeders. Because they are doing more damage than the biters. Can you explain the ramping up? It's a mod. Yes. The mod is called Technology Ramp Up. And we have a setting which starts with a multiplier of 1 and ends with a multiplier of 1,000. And hits 1,000 times multiplier on the Prometheum Science pack. So right now we are not at the point of the Prometheum Science. So the current science multiplier is... It depends on the technology, but we're basically at the rocket silo, so 16x is the current multiplier. And it depends on the depth of the technology in the tree and its exponential curve. So like the next after the rocket silo thing has like this one has 30,000 multiplier, I guess. I think this one is literally counted as the next one because these two are not real researches. So we go from 16x to 30x here. And then Vulcanus is the next one after 30x. This one is 40x now. And then it like increases. And yeah, I was supposed to have a pinned message for the rules. Let me make that again. Detailed rules and settings. There we go. You're interested in more details about this run? Building a full base on Vulcanus might be the best option for resourcing. Well, if you take a look at these details that I just linked, then one of the rules is that on Vulcanus I'm going to not pump the lava. So no, Vulcanus base is not the thing. It's all Novice. Novice is the only correct way to play this game, obviously. So we do everything on Novice. And then just a little bit on the other planets. Which is fine. Novice is OP anyway. Once we get... we'll get the mining drills and the foundries from Vulcanus. And Novice is going to be OP. All I need is to get to the point where I'm dealing with the biters easily, which is I need the nuclear bullets, right? So I'm going to get into the yellow science soon, because I need the physical damage upgrades and I need the uranium ammo. And then I will be able to deal with the behemoths easily. Relatively, like in terms of defenses at least. And then in terms of attacking, I will need to get to this atomic bomb. But even before that, the tank should be pretty good with one more damage upgrade, right? Right now I'm not one-shotting the nests, but with one more damage upgrade I should be, right? Plus 130%. So I think this will make me one-shot them even at 100% evolution, right? Just one more damage upgrade. And then some shooting speed, and I should be clearing the biters pretty quickly. Especially with like a rare tank and a bunch of rare exoskeletons in it. Yeah, I guess that's where my quality should go. Into a tank maybe right now instead of the armor. What do you think of the 10x speed playthrough plus some extra settings? I don't know. 10x speed? Of what? Of everything? I don't know. Like, one of the things that I enjoy the most in Factorio is fighting the biters. So if like, it's not really doable in 10x speed, right? I'll go fix that one. Next speed would make landmines really good. Landmines are OP even without 10x. And I'm not sure how would they make them very good, actually. No, the speed is going to mean that it's a lot more difficult to dodge the biters. So it is actually easier to do the landmines with the slower speed of the game than with the faster speed of the game, because you need to dodge the speed and like some other things when you're doing the landmine attacks. Alright, I guess I could do a roboport over here. I have 3 robots. Let's give them 3 robots. A little bit of walls, a little bit of turrets. A little inserters. And repair packs. Since this is the thing that is being attacked the most. All right. So I have the iron over here, but is more iron coming? Is a good question. Right now, this one is disabled actually, so maybe it is. It means that 2 trains have been coming here. Oh, I know the oil is the one that I decrease the priority of. But I also want to actually decrease the priority of this iron and decrease the priority of this copper over here, which is already decreased, right? Yeah, because I want to. So the first priority is the bullets, the next priority is the science, and the third priority is the all. Secondary belt there is only going to half belt due to belt link. Wait, what? Where? I don't see the problem anywhere. The only problem right now is that I'm out of iron here again. Below the water tracks. Oh, this thing? Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay. So let's take a look at the production of iron ore. Okay. So yeah, as you can see in the last like 10 minutes before I connected the new iron, my iron stopped going down. That's because I added another train, right? So now we're doing 3.5 thousand a minute. I am consuming iron plates at 3.2 thousand a minute right now. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I can do even more. Yeah, let's go connect another iron right now then. What about the power though? Right? Because I'm using more than 50 megawatts now. I want another reactor. Reactor. I just need 500 and I don't have 500. Red chips is the only problem. That is just 200. You think there is enough on this belt for another reactor? That's 300. And then on that belt also, yeah, maybe I have enough. $400. And 500. Okay. Some more uranium, which is probably unneeded. Power cell. I used 7 fuel cells so far. And how is yellow science? I don't remember the numbers, but it is like very expensive, right? Compared to all the other sciences that we have. But I think I'm using just 1.5 yellow belts right now, right? So like 1400 a minute for the red, green, and blue science. There's also military though, so if I do military at the same time, that would be more. That was probably like, I don't remember. Military science is in terms of iron. Yeah, that would be like 2.5 yellow belts. It's like 2000 iron a minute. Yeah. I'm literally like going for the military tax. Um, Maybe I should have been buffering the military science, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it. I only have the buffer on the belt, but maybe some in the chests would be wise to have. Because literally what I want is military 4, power armor mark 2, uranium ammo. And I mean, that's it, right? I mean, portable fission reactor, I guess, is another one, which is also military. I literally only care about the military, physical projectile damage and speed. I care only about the military tax. How do you show the keyboard shortcuts? In the bottom left corner over there. That's a setting somewhere. Interface. Show interaction indicators, this one. Okay, another nuclear reactor. That will give me 80 megawatts from both of them. So the amount of power that I can do is now 160. I only placed 6 heat exchangers, so I can do 10 more. Let's maybe do 9 more. And then 15 more steam turbines too. Alright, and also I remember now that I wanted more lamps. Left my car somewhere. Okay. This, by the way, is still doing the signal. It's still not counted correctly. Is it? But is this one counted correctly? So I have two sets of combinators here. One is calculating how much am I depleting my resources every 10 minutes, and then every hour. So in the last 10 minutes, I used 27,000 iron. I made 27,000 iron. This one says 25 because this one calculates the depletion without productivity. Maybe that's a correct number then. I don't know why the one which is calculating the hour is still broken. Because I'm still connecting the iron. Because this says that I'm not using iron, basically, right? Which, oh, wait, hold on. What happens if you divide by 0 in Factorio? I guess you get 0, right? 0 divided by 0 is 0. Right. I guess what I can do is that... Let's do a decider then. Which is going to say that everything which is more than 0 on red and equal to 0 on green that is going to be the input count, and I'm going to just make that pass through, and that's going to stop it, right? So it basically means that I'm not using the iron right now, and the oil is also not going down technically, which is why we have it here, right? So this is calculating the amount of hours that I have left of the resources. So if I'm not using them, then I have infinite amount of that resource technically. So this can start being a global alert then. Need resources. Right. So right now I have 11 hours of coal, 9 hours of stone, 4 hours of copper, and 3 hours of uranium. Which is, yes, uranium is definitely going down here. Alright, power. I was going to make the power. Another reactor. Another reactor. I'm going to do that. I am connecting everything to a single thing. So I'm going to insert the fuel cells simultaneously. So the next one is going to be put into both of these when this one is burned. Okay. Also, how about I do this? I'm going to have a belt. Let's have like a circular belt around all of these, which I will have eventually. Right. And I'm going to put into the chest with the fuel cells I will enable that if the fuel cells in the chest is less than like 5. Like I'm going to keep just a couple in the chest. Like that. And then there's going to be like an actual chest. Like something that actually delivers the fuel cells. Somewhere around here. I don't know. And then we're going to get rid of the depleted power cells in somewhere too. Let's all collect all of them into a single place. I could get rid of this chest altogether, but it's better so that it's I make sure that it's available, the fuel cell, especially right now since this belt is not filled yet with the fuel cells. Burning fuel without adjacency? No, 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 no. That was just like the temporary one. Like, that was the burning fuel. Now it is all adjacent. There we go. So it is synchronized now, and I am burning them. Is the window offset? It is. Oh, it's offset because I'm like connecting this to the circuit, but this one is not connected. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. But they are supposed to be synchronized fully now, so which is going to guarantee the neighbor bonus all the time, which makes this to be 160 megawatts. Which is more than I'm using right now. It says 146 at most though, and not 160. Did I... Yeah, I guess I did one less heat exchanger than needed. Because I'm doing like 3-to-5 ratio here. OCD kicks in. Well, it's good that I don't have that. I think. Okay, so I need to like start working on this. Let's see, let's calculate. I don't remember. Last time I was calculating this was a long time ago. Can I see raw resources on that? No? Can I see resources here? Yes. It is 64 pieces of copper. And that is not all, because there's also a little bit in the in those blue chips. How much is blue chip? 20 electronic circuits. Yeah, right. So single blue chip is also 40 more copper, right? So this is actually 100 copper, 150 copper for 3 science packs. So it's like 50 for 1, right? So I need 2 belts of... Wait, what? I need not 2 belts. I need like 4 belts of copper for this. 4 yellow belts, I mean. So 2 red belts. Maybe I should upgrade to the red belts at this point. It looks like this is more copper than iron, actually, right? 7, that was 535. Yeah, I think it's like roughly around like half of that is iron. Twice as much copper as iron, I think, here. Hello, I ended watch yesterday's one, and here you are. Hello, welcome. Here we are. I'm thinking about the yellow science. So I'm doing just 45 SPM right now. 50, like 1 a second, basically. A little less than that. And it's going slowly. But if I start doing the utility science, there is no way I can increase my SPM yet. Right? Because I need to connect all of the resources first. Speaking about the iron that I was connecting, I think here's my iron, right? So I'm not picking up my iron anymore, and I think that is because I am not... No. I thought I'm not smelting it. Like, I'm not smelting it all. This thing is empty. Sometimes still. Is it once again the trains? This one was empty too a second ago. Well, I mean, yeah. Maybe. Let's get more trains. Like, all the other resources are in the depot, which means that the only resource that I really need right now is the iron. Okay, let's do more trains. Let's do 4 more iron trains. That's going to be enough for a long time, right? Or maybe, like... Maybe I actually start upgrading to the bigger trains on these new resources. Maybe not, like, the 8 wagon trains yet, but, like, 4 wagon trains. Could do that. It depends, though, like, my current train ecosystem might not be good enough for that. Like on this intersection, for example, it would fit, right? But probably not on that one. So I'll have to get rid of these 18 wagons. No. I mean, I can also like do a completely separate track, which is what I was going to do for my like big trains later, because I was going to go for the elevated rails anyway. How far are the elevated rails? I mean, they are not that far, right? I'm going to get these purple signs. Maybe I start with purple signs and the elevated rails then. I just need to craft myself 1,000 purple signs, right? Like, we can start building it, and eventually it's going to be available. And then I start the new train system with the elevated rails. What's the reason behind not rushing towards the rocket? There is the main reason, I guess, is that I am limiting myself in space. I'm not going to allow myself infinite resources in space or on other planets. So there is no reason to rush because there is nothing in space anyway. And I mean, even if I did get there, right? I guess like I could get infinite iron if I allowed myself that from space, but once again, I'm not allowing that, right? But then we also have the ramping tech cost, which means that the rocket silo itself is 16,000, and then the Vulcanus is like 40,000, which is pretty expensive. And I'm going to get to the behemoth biters, and I might die before I get there. If we go directly, it's in the pinned comment. All the details. And thank you for the follow. I'm going to build even more places for the depots. So I'm building more trains right now. Yeah, maybe I do the purple science first. There is a couple of the purple sciences that I want. Like the beacons are really good. And the elevated rails is another thing that I want. I have been crafting technically the that's not a lot of electric furnaces, right? How is it? It is one electric furnace for 3, right? So this is like, let's say 200 furnaces, which is 600 purple science. I guess I could go the beacons with that, right? I might have all of the productivity modules for that too. So it's just the rails. Just for the first science. Manually feed the assemblers or something. And to craft more rails, which means that I need more steel. Oh wait, or is it not steel? What do I need? Oh, it's the iron. Yeah. The iron is needed over here. But the steel is also needed over here. There we go. Personal construction bots when they're taking space in the power grid. I'd rather just have exoskeletons. It doesn't matter much. I think. Does it? I mean, we can pretend that I have the resources for it and just build the science, right? Maybe like both of them here. And like, but I will like deliver on a separate stations then. Anyway. Right? Let me build the trains though. I was going to build the trains. Let me think. What do I want first after all? Because I think once I like if I do start buffering, I start buffering one of them. So which one is more important, the purple or the yellow? I can technically go without the elevated rails for now, right? So maybe it is the yellow. The beacons are more important for sure. With the beacons, I could have like 3 times the quality stuff with the efficiency beacons. I could put 3 efficiency modules into my mining drills. Nothing else is important, right? There's automation 3, but that's expensive. And also more oil. Oh, speaking about oil, is it a lot of oil? If I go for like yellow science too. Okay, you know what? Let's just build. Let's just build it. Yellow science. Let's do it over here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Assemblers for the science itself. Then low density structures. Low density structures. I will have 15 of the assemblers for the low density. Let's do 14. Processing units. You're putting gears on the main bus. You cannot stop me. Go for it. I don't even have the main bus. Why boss one can spaghetti? That's correct. Spaghetti is the way. Ambitious 45 SPM yellow? Yeah. Well, I mean, eventually I will have the resources for it, right? I can just build for the future. Right? Nothing wrong with preparing for the future. You always start out looking like it's gonna be a clean build. Then it gets to advanced oil time frame and the Frankenstein takes over. Right. Hold on, I need resources. Which one? What did I run out of? Wait, what? Why are you blinking even? Two. Oh, uranium. That's right. There is uranium is about to run out. But I did not edit here. So it's technically like 2 hours left of uranium here. Not one. But the alert is starting when I'm running out in an hour. Well, I guess technically it's 2 hours because it's 1 hour when we round down to integer amount of hours. But yeah. Plastic. These are all the red chips. This is going to be the blue chips, which will also need to have the sulfuric acid. Which will also need the sulfur. So this is blue chips done. Can you be extra crazy and put nuclear reactor steam into oil cracking? Go for it. Why not? Uranium is basically the freest resource ever, right? So there is like just too much uranium on the map. No matter what settings you're playing. So maybe it actually makes more sense than to use the steam from the boilers. Okay, then some smelters here. Flying robot frames. Right, is the other thing that I need. Flying robot frames. Just like 7 of those. Electric engines. Three of those. gonna be 6. 7. Let's do 4 of those then too. Gear pipe. This. Do a little more of that. I mean, that is overkill, but whatever. I mean, maybe not actually. Hold on. How much is this in terms of blue chips? In terms of green chips? 1. Yeah, maybe this is actually a good number. Yeah, I'm preparing for the yellow circuits. I don't have the resources for this, but I'm just like, I'm just going to make the build here first. And then start connecting all the resources. I think I'm actually going to just deliver the raw resources directly here, do a dedicated smeltery for that on a lower priority maybe. Or maybe not even on the lower priority. I don't know. Okay, I think that's it. Just some smelteries are needed. You wouldn't do smeltery here? You already have a smeltery which can upgrade, replace. Well, I need to deliver something. Can just deliver the ore. It doesn't really matter. You know, like, all of this is still temporary. Because 45 SPM is nothing. Eventually, anyway. And I will get rid of it. Right? I have 2 smelters right now. For the iron. I'm smelting 4 belts of iron. You don't like that my trains are slapped together like that? Makes feel wrong. What do you mean the trains are slapped together? You mean the train stops? What's wrong with that? That takes less space. The shape is very human here. What's wrong with the shape now? Do I have a traffic jam? Not really. Assemblers. Inserters. And then I need chemical plants. Maybe some pipes will be needed. Some more pipes. The rails have no space between them. What do you mean? Look at this. There is a lot of space here. I can stand here and not be killed by the train. There is a lot of space here. I can even place a lamp if I want. There's a lot of space. Look at all this space. Let's go to shooting speed here immediately instead of the braking force, actually. See if I can still do the blue and military at the same time. I have not been doing that at all. Oh, I know what I forgot. The productivity modules. Wait, what? I didn't even get enough of the assembling machines, apparently. And there's none. Because the iron is not coming here. And to build a bigger buffer for the assemblers. Let me see. Iron. Some smelting. 32,000. 3.2 thousand a minute. Maybe I'm just building too big of a buffer of the bullets. I mean, you know what? Maybe if I stop doing the bullets, then my iron is going to start coming here, actually, properly, right? And, I mean, yeah, my buffer with the bullets is filling up. Maybe it is too big of a buffer. Let's do, like this. So this would make it the full buffer of ammo, which means that this is going to stop being used, this iron, which means that the iron is going to be delivered here all the time, finally, right? Also, maybe I actually don't have enough trains. Let's take a look. No, that's not the problem. That is not the problem. What's the gun smoke? Oh. These are supposed to be the depot stations. I'm supposed to build more. Alright, fine, I'll build the smelteries first. And also, I just walked into that train. Whoops. What was I going to do? Well, I mean, there's not much missing here. I already have all of those crafted, I guess. I'll finish the build. Of the blue, of the yellow science. Right, I should have all of the um, furnaces for myself too. I didn't pick up the productivity modules. That's what I was going to do. All right. So let's imagine that I'm going to have. Let's just do it over here. I'll unload the iron ore. Over here. I will be unloading on the both sides also. I guess it makes sense to do the both sides at this point. So how much do I need? Let's see. 4, 10, 12. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too lazy to calculate. You know what? Let's just do the 4 belts of iron, right? Four belts of iron should be enough. The yellow science recipe tells you the iron amount of the crafting menu. No, it doesn't. It almost does, but not exactly. Because it shows the... It shows like 3 pieces of iron here in the total raw materials, which is not correct. Do I want to balance this better? Like this? Actually, does it make more sense to use the productivity modules now that I have the uranium power, potentially? That's good. That would be a lot of pollution, though. I mean, this is already going to be a lot of pollution. I guess, but I guess these guys are relatively easy to kill. I don't know if I want to defend this. Defending sounds like a lot of work. Productivity is not worth it. I don't know. Well, I mean, productivity means that I need to connect less resources, right? Which is still a lot of work. Because, like, I'm building this on spawn, there's not that many nests around, and all of them are small. I can kill them. Productivity on the mining drills to have more ores probably is not worth it, because that would be a lot bigger attacks, which is not worth it. Yet, at least. Not sure about later. Later it might be worth it to do that too. Pollution will explode. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it will not. Like, one of the things about the low resources is that because these are very, very small ore patches, the pollution cloud from this is a lot smaller than you would have on your default settings. And also, the pollution is spread around the world instead of it all being in one place, right? That's, like, actually part of the reason why I built this small separately from this. And there are two smelteries which are separately built. Which, yeah, maybe I should not have built the yellow science here, but made a separate outpost somewhere for it to just spread the pollution around the world, so that more tiles, so that, like, more is absorbed by the desert, basically. But yeah, because of the science multiplier, I will definitely be building a lot. Because I will need to build a lot. But I'm not at that point yet where I have a lot of resources to do that. Why not take the modules from depleted miners? It's whatever. I don't think it matters much. I'm not that low on resources to like pick up the depleted miners and the modules from them. Hello, Shivera. Is that vanilla furnace glow? Yeah. I don't think I even have the disco signs this time. I literally the only mod that I have. I guess the way I have the stats GUI and the technology cost ramp up. That's it. And the space age. Wait, didn't I say that it was more copper than iron? It's probably more than needed. Alright. I'm just going to do 4 belts of copper too. I suppose. Maybe I should have calculated how much I need exactly. 96. I'll need more furnaces. I mean, let's start with just 2 belts and then increase it. Okay, copper is smelting. Iron is smelting. I need a little bit of steel, and I think that's it, basically. I also have coal here. I don't know how much coal is that. It's 5 plastic plus the a little bit more for the blue chips, but that's like nothing. Yeah, I might just be able to pull from the smelt here. Or just load that coal faster. Do, 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 do. So I need copper over here. Over here. And down there. What about the LDS? Right, LDs also need that. That's correct. Yeah, that's why I need 2 more belts. Makes sense. Do, 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 do. Just going to output. No, no, no. Going to output on the same belt as the LDS. Instead of moving this thing. Blue chips and low densities. What else? Blind robot frames. Am I building bigger than needed? Or did I usually build it smaller? I'm not sure. I guess I forgot how big the yellow science is. Need inserters, conveyor belts. Anything else? Still the furnaces. I'm not sure if I have more. I do have more. A little traffic jam. Do I actually have a gem though? That's a lot of traffic now. 23 trains. No, there is no jam. It's good. Pollution. You know what I don't like? Is the pollution cloud from my mall. I might want to kill this. Yeah, because now the iron is actually coming here. This is doing more pollution than before, right? I knew it. Wait. This is the... This is the chest with bullets. Those must not die. I mean... Okay, they killed 3 chests. They killed 4 chests. Oh no. They killed all of them. That doesn't sound very good. I lost, how much bullets were there? A couple? And it's from the bottom, like, I don't even see the expansion that's killing me. Who needs bullets anyway? Yeah, right. Let's see, it was 2,000 times 6, 12,000 bullets. That's okay. Not much, not much. Alright. I don't see the expansion though. Where did they come from? Unless they came from above, actually. The things that I was hovering. Time to rush to artillery. There is no way I can rush to artillery. Artillery is after Valkanus. Maybe if not defending like this entire thing, I at least should defend the bullet train, right? The bullet chests. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the full perimeter here makes sense. How much iron is 12,000 red bullets? Like 100,000 iron was just burned there. A little more than that. It's okay. Look, I have more. Fine, I'll move this one. Eve of Doom, hello, hello. The run is going pretty well. I'm just preparing the yellow signs slowly, and in the meantime, the biters, they come and destroy 100,000 worth of iron bullets in my chests. But other than that, everything is going good. Oh, look, the bots. We have bots. We actually have bots. Alright, this is all fixed. Yeah, sure. Let's do some defenses here. I'll make the bots build this for me. Sure, we'll go here and defend that too. Alright, what is it now? It's the uranium, right? It is the uranium. I'm going to say that don't worry about uranium for now. I should probably like make sure that I remember to change that back though. change back once it is okay. Okay, and then we're going to be doing some turrets here. 1, 2. Let's do the yellow inserters. Let's do a couple in a couple places. You know. Missing material for construction, right? So we make the all of these the provider chest. So this is a provider chest. That. Regular chests. Pipes. Walls. The modules. The turrets. Place some storage chests. In some places. Make sure that everything is covered by the roboport area. You're currently doing an express delivery run, 26 hours in, just landed on a kilo. Can't get myself to finish it because of the high requirements of the final platform. What are the high requirements of the final platform? You just need some railguns. Or so what do speedrunners ship look like? I never saw the final thing. Do they even use railguns? Or they just pray? RNG? Use the walls or something? Yeah. Also the chests for the power poles. All right. I might want to attack this before they attack me. You cannot keep up with rocket production even with 2-4 railguns targeting big asteroids. I think if I remember correctly, what I did on the only time I reached the edge of the space, which was also on 400% asteroid, like I'm doing here. I think it was only the railguns basically that were doing all the job. Like if you have 10, 15 railguns, then they're just going to kill everything, and you don't need to even shoot with the rockets then. Is the idea, at least. I don't remember. But I think I did not have the rocket turrets. Really? Alright, this should be good enough for now. Let the bots do the work. We have 56 of them. Let's read these belts so that I know exactly how much do we have. 31 left on the belt, plus like 6 in chests. Yeah. So we don't really need to bring more yet to the power. I switched to rocket guns to target big asteroids. Maybe, but maybe it didn't matter anyway. I don't remember. Okay, this is working, and then I just go continue what I was doing, right? The smeltery for the yellow signs. On your first complete playthrough, the final platform was equipped with legendary everything. I never even made an epic thing in any of the playthroughs yet. I'm looking for the perfect settings for the perfect run, where I actually do all the things. Maybe this is the one. We'll see if it is or not. But the I only reached the edge of space on my previous minimum resources Death World playthrough. It's supposed to be one more row, right? Guess this one is dedicated for the low densities. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that low densities also need the plastic. That's right. It's not only for the red chips. I need a couple more of these. Now you have only one solution to restart the game with more biters? What do you mean? Solve the plastic problem? I don't have a problem. What do you mean? How much plastic is that though? Also, I was going to do the steel first. How much steel do I need? I think I just need a single belt. All right, let's start with what? Let's start with what? Let's start with the red chips over here. So I have the iron. Let's take this iron belt and make it go somewhere around here. Make this go around. Thank you. So that's iron and copper for the green chip. Over here. These guys are going for the blue chip. These guys are going for the red chip. And this over here also goes for the red chip. Okay, and then the plastic just needs petroleum. And coal. So let's say that I'm just going to steal coal from over here. And that's going to be the red chips. Red chips plus the green chips. And then sulfuric acid is going to be the blue chips. Blue chips means that they are just going to need some water and sulfur. Where's my water? Over here. The red chip connected to the green chip. Is this challenging as possible? You might run out of tungsten. I mean, the map is infinite, right? How can I run out of tungsten? If I remember correctly, on the 1,000 times, you don't even need to go to the big demolisher territory at all to beat the 1,000 times. And I am playing something that is less than 1,000 times. But I mean, yeah, I have less resources, of course, but I imagine that I will just have to go into the big demolishers. Actually. It's only 270x when researching a kilo? Yeah. It's like nothing. It's going to be easy game. Alright, that's going to be blue chips. Blue chips are done. Alright. Alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Blue chips. Now, low density structures just need some plastic. And steel. Here's the steel. So that's going to be low density structures, also done. Right? And now I just need the flying robot frames. I'll take some of that iron here. That's battery. Battery is just one ingredient here. How much iron is it? I think that's not a lot of iron. And this half a belt might be enough. I have another belt which is not used, but... I guess I don't even need to do that. So there's green chips. Green chips are needed over here. So there's going to be green chips and... electric engines here. Electric engines would need the this thing, lubricant. Crack the heavy oil if I have too much lubricant. Just 1000. Just realized we removed the expensive recipes button in Space Age. There is a mod for it, but I don't know if it's adapted for the Space Age. Are asteroids allowed in this playthrough? No. It is like Dry Desert Death World, but even worse. Because like on Full Gore, for example, compared to the Dry Desert Death World, I'm going to literally only mine holmium and ice. And everything else is actually going to have to come from Novice. Same with like Vulcanus. I have literally removed the sulfuric acid and coal from there. And oil from a kilo. So it's worse. This one is not connected. Why so much torture? What do you mean torture? I'm just chilling. You see, like, I was just, like, attacked once. Sure, I lost 100,000 iron here, but it's whatever. It's nothing. I don't think it's impossible. I mean, but it does take time. But I do like having a long playthrough. It's not even as grindy as a regular 1000x still. Because one of the things that we can go into is the mining productivity. This is going to give me a lot of resources. First rocket is not even at 200 hours. I could, if I wanted, already have a rocket. It's just I don't need the rocket yet. Rocket is almost researched. It's 16,000 science away. I just don't need it yet. Has it been 1 more hour? No, actually, I'm out of stone. I am out of stone. Fine, let's connect the stone a little bit. Stone. Shut up. Also, I only have 2 hours of copper left. So, I will need copper too. Right? Let's see. I have right now... Yeah, I have 100,000 copper left. And 11,000 stone, 12,000 uranium. It will take so long to ship all the resources to other planets? I don't know if that's true. But we'll see. Stone. Stone. Yeah, this is 11,000. That's all that I have, right? Just take this one, 110. I guess. Or should I finish this first? Maybe I should finish. At least like the build for the yellow science, right? How did the infinite research scale? It's one multiplier, and then like it's basically the original formula multiplied by the multiplier for every research is determined at the start of the game. So yeah, it is technically like this research is actually the cheapest one because it scales linearly, right? The mining productivity level 1 is 8,000, level 2 is 16,000, level 3 is 24,000, and level 4 is 32,000. So this this never even gets to a 1000x, right? This is always an 8. This is just 8 times more expensive than on the default settings, right? Which is very cheap, actually. It might be cheaty a little bit if I go mining productivity. Because like the other technologies, they are all exponentially, like the deeper they are, but this one is still linear. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about fixing the mod so that it stops being linear, maybe, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe this is painful enough and I don't need to. But it does feel like it is too cheap. The mining productivity. It should be exponential. Alright, I have the electric engines. This. Steel is also here. And then the batteries are also here already. I actually have everything. It is done. It has been done. I didn't miscalculate anything, right? Okay, and now the science. Now that we have more than 4 science packs, actually, we're going to convert this into the sushi belt, too. You expected Kubi to plan ahead? Would have expected that you would leave the sulfuric acid on Vulcanus since you need it in enormous quantities. Do I? What do I need it for? What do you need it for on Vulcanus? Like, the only thing on Vulcanus that is important is the metallurgic science, right? What does it need? There is no sulfuric acid here, right? I mean, there is for tungsten, I guess. Sulfuric acid, yeah. Yeah, I guess there is a little bit of sulfuric acid required here. I don't know if that's a lot. It's just like 10 for one, so it's like 30 for one science, right? And 30 is like one barrel, so you know, 1,000 barrels is 1,000 science. 1,000 barrels is just 20 stacks, right? Or 200 stacks, 20 stacks. Whatever. It's not that much, is all that I'm saying. Right? Yeah, I can deliver sulfuric acid in N barrels, or I can deliver... I guess another possibility is to deliver coal and do the coal liquefaction on Vulcanus. I don't know, like, it depends on what is better to deploy on the rockets. Because, like, water has a lot of density, right? I'll need to do some calculations. Or... I don't know. There is, like, multiple things. Craft the sulfuric acid there from iron and... no. Well, I mean, water... I'll need more water than sulfuric acid. So I guess it's sulfuric acid in the barrels, actually. Anyway. Because, yeah. Because there is no way to get water. But, speaking about the water, there is also ice, right? How is ice compared to... the barrel, right? Because one stack is 50. 50 times 20, right? But barrels stack to 10. And they have 50. So one stack of ice is twice as much water as one stack of barrels. You know, there are options that need to be considered. We'll get there eventually. No! Not my base! Wait, where is it? Oh, it's literally over here. I don't really need acid for power though, right? I can do solar. I can do nuclear. Nuclear is still water. Yeah, but I don't think it's that much water, right? Is it? I'm going to kill these ones on the right. Yeah, this is going to be polluting a lot now. Is this defenses already built? Not all of it. Well, I guess it's because I need the power pole. Yeah, this power pole is the missing part. For 80 megawatts is just over for 80 water a second. Solar is the only option. I want to kill this thing. This shooting speed that I researched is actually much bigger upgrade than I thought it would be for the tank here. It like doubled my shooting speed or something. And to go get more cannon shells. That's maybe a little bit too much. Do I have turrets? Inserters. Alright, I'll kill this. I guess nothing else. It really is in danger of being polluted. Shipping acid is a bit more efficient than nuclear since at least you don't need to ship fuel, which takes 10 rocket capacity. You mean for power? Well, I mean, technically the most efficient is the solar, right? Once we are at that stage of the game where I'm reaching Vulcanus, building a huge solar panel field should be really easy. And it's also very efficient on Vulcanus too, right? Yeah, killing demolishers is not an issue though either. Um, I don't remember if I tried or not to kill the big demolisher, but you just use a tank and uranium cannon shells, and that's it. The science went down. I think the reason. Wait, what? What's the reason the science went down? What do I not have? I don't have copper here. Oh, got it. It's because the copper is all going. Wait, what? I think I just don't have the copper, right? Wait, what? Where's my copper? Copper. I'm mining 700 a minute. Maybe that's just not enough, right? Yeah, uranium cannon shell, not a nuke. Also, this over here is an expansion, which is why this is making a lot bigger of an attack group compared to if I was just looting this nest. Because this is like a couple chunks closer. Which is why I'm having trouble here. Which is the main reason I want to go into the more damage. Which is why we want yellow signs. Do I actually kill this so that I have less attacks? Probably, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It was holding for a long time, right? You don't think that's possible with same levels of damage research? Well, the small and mediums are definitely killable. Even without the infinite upgrades, I think. But if we start doing the infinite damage upgrades, then the... I don't know. I think with a couple of them, the big demolisher should definitely be killable. If not, then you can always just do a huge field of just gun turrets and kill them with gun turrets. Right? Like, you can kill the medium demolisher with 0 damage upgrades and gun turrets. Okay, maybe... So, like, the yellow science is technically built. Do I want it to work right now, though? Maybe not yet. Right? Maybe right now what I want is to do the resources that I've been running out of. I need stone. Maybe I will connect another uranium so so it stops complaining. And stone, copper. The coal, I guess, is still fine, but maybe if I turn that yellow science on, I will need more coal too. I will probably need more oil, just more everything. All right, let's start with copper because I need it to be working right now. Okay, which one do I want? Maybe this one, because it's pretty big. And there is iron next to it. There's also this one, which is also pretty big, and I can get to it and not even kill anything. I'll get to this one. From down here. So just that the copper is delivered over here where it's not used. Almost. Where's my actual copper smeltery? It's over here. Yeah, it's because we have multiple stations here. It gets less priority because of the penalty of the other stations. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need anything to be researched anyway. Right now. Go through this hole and then over there. So your chat really pointed out how many roadblocks are there. I don't know, I feel like in the Dry Desert Death World, what I was doing, the other planets were like really easy compared to Novus. So the fact that these roadblocks are there, maybe it just balances it, you know? Don't you think the Dry Desert was too easy? Or am I the only one thinking that? And later ship everything to Gleba because spoilage. I think we might actually ship these signs to Novice, not to Gleba. Even because of this, even although we have the spoilage. Do you think it's not possible to do a spaceship that goes in just a couple minutes from Gleba to Novice? I think it's doable, right? So, like I said before, you just deliver the like almost spoiled science from Gleba to Novice. You will have to make like instead of 1,000 times more, just like I don't know, 10,000 times more Gleba science. But it's still worth it, right? That's my current thinking, at least. Gleba science is very simple to set up, though, so I don't know why you say feels torture. Gleba science is like the smallest one. It's almost like smaller than the red science, isn't it? And it's also free, yeah. Alright, we're making the mining drills. I will need more modules. I think I will want more turrets. Maybe at this point I bring the roboports there and the robots. I'll just bring them once manually. The thing that I would like to have automated, which is not right now, is the repair pack. Turrets and modules. There's no turrets. Oh, there's no copper here. That's right. Oops. Okay, I guess this 60 turrets is going to be enough. I did not pick up the mining drills. 47. 48, 49, 50. The quality agricultural science for longer spoil time. What do I do with the one that is not of quality then? Just drop it? Imagine the pollution cloud that is going to be on Glebam. It's going to be huge. And power poles. I'll go get the power poles real quick. 1,000 times. I did get to Gleba 1,000 times. This is more entertaining than Rampant Fixed, is it? I don't know. It depends on what you're after, I guess. But I'm just going and collecting the new resources, right? I mean, I think it's more interesting for me to play, but I don't know how it is to watch. I came here for the power poles, yes. Rampant got all with restarts. Yeah, I guess it's because I was doing the same thing 10 times because I was dying, right? But at the same time, well, I mean, maybe I'm not connecting the resources that much, but I guess in the long run there's less repetition, but there are certain tasks that you do over and over again. I mean, I should, at this point, I should actually use the boss. I even brought the roboport here, right? I should have just let the roboport do this for me. But I don't know. I don't know why I never use the bots. It's just against my nature. Alright, we have the defenses, kind of. Modules. Quality, efficiency. Radar. Connect. And read the resource patch. Okay. So this should what? Like triple my copper production right now? Yeah, basically tripling. How big is this pollution cloud? I guess I will be polluting them, right? So hopefully this is going to be fine here. I'll build a wall. Now that I have this copper, hopefully I will have the turrets again. I guess I cannot build another outpost until more turrets are built. Okay. Stone. This one maybe, right? For stone, and maybe I don't. This is pretty small also. So, and I don't use that much stone, so it's not going to be that much pollution either. Maybe I don't even need to defend it. Yeah, so this is now almost full. I think like one more train and then this is going to stop receiving the ore. Завод говна, удаляй игру, я лучше строю. Окей. This is my actual smeltery for the... Maybe I should upgrade this to the electric furnaces too, or just steal from here to over there. How many do I actually need here? Um, 4 belts or like 3, and then 1 belt could just go here. And then I just disable this one. No, actually, never mind. Just disable this. All right, do we try to do a little bit of the yellow signs here? What is the cheapest yellow signs? Fission reactor 3000. Weapon shooting, weapon damage 10,000. Military 4 on its own is not doing anything, but it's 2,500. Yeah, I can literally just do a small research like I can do with purple. I'm actually wondering if I'm going to hit the behemoth biters before I can research any like damage up. Like, did you see that uranium ammo? It's 20,000 science. You think I'm going to hit the behemoths? That's a lot of science there. That's a lot of science. All right, this is going to be the copper, and this is going to continue now, right? I was also going to... Well, I need to deliver the copper, though, still, by the way, to my other base. It requires the copper plates. If this is my only smeltery now, then I need to put the stuff from here to a train. Wait, what? I did not want to wait, what? I renamed this station, and it renamed the station in the schedule of the train. Did it rename this station too then? No, it did not. Wait, this one is copper plate too. Oh, maybe this is the only station for the copper plate? And because it's the only one, it renamed all of them in the trains? This is so weird. Yeah, it's because I renamed this one by copying the settings on top of it. It renamed the copper plate train. That is wrong. That should not work like this. Don't judge me, okay? I just don't want to think about it. It works. We'll build the whole new train like system once I get the elevated rails, and it's going to be like, I don't know, all straight rails. Probably. Maybe. I'll send even 2 bells that way. Yeah, but this mechanic is a little bit weird. So here's the thing, right? Let's say that I have a train stop called Poop, right? And then I have 3 stations called Poop. Okay? And then I also have a train which has in its schedule the Poop, right? And now if I'm going to rename this from Poop to something else, 1, 2, 3, right? Then this is train stop 1, 2, 3, and this is still Poop. And in this schedule, it is still Poop, right? But when I change this to 1, 2, 3, it is still 123 123 poop poop, right? Now if I change this poop to 123, then I look here and this also changes to 123. I don't know, it's a little bit weird. Sometimes also I feel like I want to rename all of the train stops, maybe, and there is no option for me to do that, right? Can I rename all of these train stops which have the same name to a new name? And then in that case, I would also want it to be renamed in the thing. So like, am I doing a new name or am I doing the, or am I doing the renaming of the existing name, right? That's like two different operations. If you hold control, you can rename all. Let's see, control, control shift, change stop name. Should it like say something in the UI when I'm doing that? Should I? Oh wait, hold control when submitting to rename all stops with this name, right? But like, okay. But then if I rename all stops with this name, then like, I don't know, it still feels wrong then that when I'm renaming the last station, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because if it's the last station that's been renamed, then the train cannot have like the old name because it cannot have a name of a station which doesn't exist, I guess. At the same time, what happens if I remove all of this, right? Because that's the same. Then I took here, and this actually has the train stop here, which doesn't exist, right? So that's what I would expect it to do when I renamed the last train station without holding control then. So I want this to be renamed only if I hold control, and yeah, you know? You know what I mean? So like I on accident renamed a train there because I didn't realize that I didn't have another station with loading copper. It wouldn't be intuitive. Well, it is not intuitive anyway because it works differently in the two cases, right? I created traffic jam. Did I? I did. Wait, what is this train doing? Why is this train not even in automatic mode? Can you explain this? That's just some random train. It's not because I was changing the signals, right? Changing the signal would not place this into a manual mode. I don't think blinking signals change your trains into manual modes, right? I marked them to remove. I marked the train to be removed, really? Maybe I did. Okay, the science is continuing, right? And we might as well just do the uh, yellow science here too. You say buffer it? You think I should buffer it? Fine, let's buffer it. Can I have some conveyor belts? Did also not fix the signal? No, I'm pretty sure I fixed the signal. Right? It's just I have the traffic jam over here. Oh, yeah. I also have the traffic jam because I have my train here. Okay, I think it should sort itself. Okay, the yellow science is slowly being crafted. We have 91 already. I'm going to go get the stone. This run is progressing a lot faster than the Desert Death World. Yeah, because I have not been defending as much, right? I'm only starting to defend right now, and I was not defending much. So I'm using a lot less iron on the defenses. I don't know if it's faster actually or not. Well, I mean, yeah. Also, it's faster because it's not a death world, right? The density of the enemies is a lot smaller. So I don't have to fight for the resources as I was needing to do on the Desert Death World, right? That's the biggest change, I guess, is actually the density, not the evolution factors. I just killed this over here and go through. And there's this stupid cliff, of course. And I don't have many more rails. Maybe since I don't really have anything to research. Anything important to research right now? And this is done. I just start on the yellow science research, and I think the most important one is the physiological damage after all, right? This is 10,000. Is it that this first or... Well, I mean, yeah, I literally just need uranium ammo, right? But this is double the cost, right? Can I estimate somehow? I don't need weapon 4 on its own though, is the thing, right? Like the only question is how much evolution is it going to be after I research uranium ammo? And like because it is twice as expensive. I mean, yeah, maybe because it's twice as expensive. Yeah, like I need to go to this for sure, right? Because I can deal with the big biters, but I need to make sure that I can deal with behemoths. And this is the only way. Well, I mean, not the only way. I technically can still deal with the behemoth. Uh, if I get the behemoth like after 10,000 yellow science research though, then it's actually better to go with the damage first like this because you know. So the only yeah, you see what I mean? Am I going to have the behemoths while I'm researching the uranium ammo? Because if so, then the damage is more worth it. I am already using nuclear power, yes. From the almost beginning of today, basically. That was the first thing that I did today. I have right now just 2 nuclear reactors. I'm going to have more later. Well, I mean, there is a lot of the science on this belt, it seems. Still. Not 20,000 though. For sure. You feel like I will get? I mean, this is 80%, but from 80 to 90 is like a lot longer than... I mean, is it 50% to the behemoth or not, actually? What is it exactly? Yeah, Martin Luther is the master of the percentages of how we get to the behemoths. I can know like how much pollution am I going to do based on the resources that I mined so far, right? So like 2 million iron and 1 million copper. How much is 20,000 red, green, blue, yellow, and black science? Is it more than what I have done so far throughout the entire game? 20,000? All of those sciences. I'm 64% there on the logarithmic scale. Yeah. Isn't 20,000 of all the sciences? How much is one science after all? Um, no, it still is less than 100, right? No. I think I'm not getting there actually. Also, we are doing the efficiency now compared to like I don't know how long we have been using efficiency, but uh, I mean at the same time we use productivities on all of the sciences now. So yeah, I don't know. It's close. All right, let's start the research though. So I'm going to I need to turn that science belt into the sushi belt. right? I'll just use half of a belt for all these 4. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 6. Because we have 4 sciences. Does this work? I think it should work, right? Does it not? Is it too much? It doesn't let the green through. Did I miscalculate? Hold on. I have 6 conveyor belts. Isn't it 4 items on one side? So we can do like 6 times 4. No, I did something wrong. Hold on. How do you do this? Let's do 4 here instead of 6. Assuming 45 SPM, that's 7.4 hours of production. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. We need to go there anyway. This is wrong. I was doing it the other way previously, but well, I mean, technically this should be fine, right? Because what this means is that there should be no No, like, how does this happen, right? Red. Oh, I see. It's because I need to actually read a little bit in front. Because this one is written only the two. I'll just read a little bit more than that. And maybe it's fine then. Okay, whatever. So I'll go to have 2 more sciences here. At least. This one is going to be enabled if the yellow science is less than 4, and this one is going to be enabled if the purple science is less than 4. Alright. Seems like this is okay. Maybe. And then I just put the yellow science onto the belt. On point. Photo finish between Evo and research. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can always just like, if we get really close, I can kill all of the nests around the mining operations. So instead of like defending, I'm just going to be basically defending manually so that I'm not polluting anything, right? That's my job until I get the uranium ammo. If it gets close to the behemoths. But hopefully it doesn't. Wait, hold on. How much do I have? 200, 200, 400, 600, 700. I have 700 yellow signs on me. Huh? Alright. How much time has passed? Did you guys calculate properly? 45 SPM, that's 7.4 hours? No. Yeah, that's correct. For sure. Alright, I'm going to get the stone now. And then for the next 8 hours, I guess, I need to make sure that this is running full speed. So just connect a bunch of resources. I guess I have all the smelters ready, right? I'm wondering how much do we need of everything. Let's see. 3,000 iron ore a minute, right? Is that what I need? And I only have 2.4 thousand. So I need more iron. 2.5 thousand copper, but I have 1.8, so I need more copper. Right? What about oil? I will need like 3.2, and I only have 2, so I need to have more oil. And then the stone is also needed because we're doing the military research. How much stone is that? Hold on. So like, this is 20,000. This is, yeah, 22,000 military science. right? One military science is one wall, right? Which is 10 stone. So this is 200,000 stone. Okay, it's not too bad, right? But I need to connect this stone, I need to connect another stone, and maybe like more stone actually. Um, maybe I need 3 stones. All right, let's start with 1 though. Hold on, I was going to get the mining drills. More mining drills. Conveyor belts. At this point, I have the turrets too. Nice. Two turrets. Amazing. I guess they just started being crafted. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. And on stone, I just use pure efficiency. Don't need quality. Maybe this one will not even need to be defended because it's not a lot of mining drills and it's all efficiency. All right. What is the next most important thing? Is it iron now? Yeah, I already placed the radar and connected it. I can change the stone back to 1. The uranium is almost out. How about I make sure that the power stays on the belt before I forget about it. I'm just going to craft more of these. Let's do 10. Like this. So could do more uranium, but that's not really important right now. Iron. I mean, I might not have enough speed of stone here, right? For 45 SPM. How much stone do I need a second for 45 SPM? I need like 1 wall a second. I need 10 stone a second, right? Something like that. So like 600 stone a minute. And I'm doing exactly that, right? If I connect 1 more, then it should be enough for sure. So it is iron and copper. That's all. Both of them. So iron ore. I have this 69,000. Which is better than nothing. I should probably get it. Because it's doesn't need to be... nothing needs to be attacked for this one. And then I guess I need this 310 and this one. 1, 2, 3. There's also this 100,000, but that's going to overlap the pollution cloud with the copper, so maybe not yet, maybe later when this is running low. And then copper. I have copper. These are relatively small nests, which I can kill probably. And then this one don't need to kill anything. And this one is big, right? So that 5 things is what I need to do. Place this 100 more uranium cells here. All right. It looks like I already ran out, and the first thing that runs out is... Well, it's both The blue chips. And the low density structures. Did I not make enough of them? No, no, no. Yeah, it's because I don't have the iron, right? Probably. Yeah. The iron is not here. Yeah, the iron is not here. Might also be a problem with the trains a little bit, by the way. Like, these trains are actually coming. But maybe from too far away. Okay, so I think that I'm going to be done for today. This has been good progress. And yeah, I don't expect it to be there then in 8 hours. So maybe like in 15 hours, I will get the uranium ammo. And it's getting tough now. Because for all of the new ores, and to go further and further, where there is more and more biters, which means that I'm going to be attacked more and more. Right now, all of my enemies are all like on relatively on the edge of the pollution cloud, but if they are closer, the attacks are going to be much bigger. And that's not going to be very nice. Actually, you know what? I am not doing the minimum amount of pollution right now. So, like this one, right, is doing negative 60% consumption of the electricity. I could get rid of the quality modules and go full efficiency to save a little bit on the evolution. Is that worth it? Yeah, I will also need to supply the train with bots and repair packs, but so far it's not really been necessary. Um, I don't know. And if I get to the uranium ammo, it should be fine relatively. Yeah, but yeah. I will do that. Just not the first priority still, I think. Maybe I could go explore to more. I don't know if there's like any more like safe, like this over here. I consider this relatively safe because I only need to kill these nests, right? But if I wanted to take, let's say, this iron, then I would need to kill this, and that's a lot of nests, right? So could go look like, and like I can take this without killing anything. At this point, the pollution is more than spawner kills, but they are almost equal. So if I can save on killing, that would be great, right? Anyway, like I said, this is going to be it, I guess, for me for today. Good progress. See you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Alright, let's go to this person. They are trying to survive against rampant bugs, is what their title says. So, and it looks like it's the beginning. Not 600% though, but still rampant, right? Alright. Bye.